Sponsored by Sprite. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Boy, you talk about tension. You can certainly feel it before Game 6 of this second-round series.
It's Game 6 of the Eastern Conference semifinals.
And now, presented by Sprite, the 2K pregame show.
Boy, you talk about tension. You can certainly feel it before Game 6 of this second-round series. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal. And this series is in Philadelphia tonight as the 76ers will be going up against
This is Kevin Harlan on 2K Sports. It's the Miami Heat and Philadelphia. It's a winner, stay home as they look to keep their record strong. Well, then we'll final Game 7 on enemy ground.
Keep their composure. They can't get overhyped in front of these fans, and they can't get caught up looking ahead to a seventh game. They've got to be in the here and now and get this
all fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the floor for Miami, Kevin Love out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Lowry. And it's Gentile in at the two spot. Now here is Lowry after the miss from Joel Embiid. The shot by Lowry, no good. On defense, Miami come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against the defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Now the Heat with it. Olynyk sets a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Gentile. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He scores up and sinks it.
Hopefully both teams can pick up their scoring. The game is about putting it in the basket. That first basket took a while.
Drummond dishes to George. Ball got loose and stolen by Love. To the paint. Here's Wiggins, and he gets it to go.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Simmons passes to George. He feeds it to Simmons. Embiid is at the elbow. Here's Simmons. Shot from free throw range. That's good.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. This is it for Gentile. To the wing right side. And a little bit left here for Wiggins. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Brett Brown. I asked him if he thinks they'll be able to muster the energy and effort it takes to win 2 straight elimination games. He said, for sure, but we're not going to win 2 games at once. We can't think about Game 7 yet. We have to win this one first. Pretty smart advice, Nick.
Thanks, Doris. And so here is Miami. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. And he gets it to go.
Beautiful cut to the hoop. He's getting anything he wants here already.
And Simmons kicks to Drummond. Feeds it to Simmons. Outside, George. He dishes it to Simmons. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
It's a pick by Love. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Jumper off the screen. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Olynyk. Olynyk's got his first bucket in this one.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more effort on the board there.
Clark has seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead was going 5 times, so no one in clear control yet. I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have to. So we'll see which team can ride the momentum and take control of this game. You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Now here's Embiid. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's Gentile. No good on the triple. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Simmons. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. 5 to shoot. The feed to Simmons. From beyond the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us another lead change.
There have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Now here is Lowry. And the pass to Gentile. Back to Lowry. There's a good screen. In the corner, it's Wiggins. It's Drummond with the rebound. assist leaders. Take a look at Miracle Man, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Embiid sets the pick for George, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
And Miami has possession. Outside Lowry. Kicks it to Olynyk. Six to shoot. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 3 rebounds now in this one. And that one's good. Simmons got 9 points.
It's a great play under the boards for him. You know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, they're there for him game in, game out.
Now here is Lowry. The Heat shooting their first foul shots of the night here. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They double him with Love. Embiid dishes to Simmons. He kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Simmons passes to George. With his first shot attempt, Miami grabs the miss. And here's Wiggins. He's got 6. Lowry drives in. It's blocked. Kicks it out to Love. So they take the lead. And the Heat lead by 2. The 76ers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. O'Leaner, Drummond trying to get himself free. And that one's good. Simmons got 11 points.
He's not missed yet. 4 for 4 this first quarter.
Setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now Levinson. That falls nicely that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Out left to the wing. Outside, George. Goes up the baseline. And the 76ers take on 2 more. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Lowry. Six on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Can't get it to go. George with the defensive effort.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
Now here is Lowry. Tries it from 9. And the basket by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 6. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, their frenetic defense has really been impressive, putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers, turning them over.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 76ers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Good dish to George. And he uses the glass on the lane. George has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Dragic goes to Oakley. Here's Love. Scott pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. And George, here we go. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Great closeout there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand on it.
Iguodala takes it to Tucker. To the right wing. Rocket 6. Love through on the 14-footer. Love's got his third bucket of the night.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Now, here is Hill. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And George, here we go. Here's Curry. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Power down, the jam.
Come on, fella. Power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that.
Not when he's coming with that much force.
Up the floor. It's stolen by Curry. 59 seconds left in the first. Shoots. And he connects with the jumper.
That is a very low percentage shot, Kevin, but it's the result they were looking for at the end of the day.
Dragic with it. Love with the screen for Butler. Now Robinson. Stolen by Scott. Harris setting the pick for Hill. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Now here's Dragic looking for his first basket still in this one. Love with the screen on Hill. Dishes it to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iguodala. Second chance effort. And it's Love laying it in. Love's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half. Just piling up points in the game.
Defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
There's the buzzer, and not much scoring at all through the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks for tuning in as we get back to the action of our broadcast here of Game 6. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
It was a pretty solid first quarter for this club. They limited their mistakes and really took advantage offensively.
You know what? I like what I've seen
Tobias Harris. Then it's Mike Scott. Then it's Curry. And it's Hill in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Dragic kicks to Love. Back to Dragic. Shot clock at 6. He's looking for Love and finds him. Banked in off the glass. Love's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Heat.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Hill penetrating. Harris outside. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Right side Curry. And it's Miami with the rebound. Dragic with it. He's picked up by Hill. Iguodala outside. Back to Love. Stolen by Scott. Harris against Oladipo. Harris inside. Can't get it to go.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Oladipo misses.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Harris against Iguodala. Harris dishes to Curry. They get it again. Scott the pass to Hill. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's Oladipo. Oh, good off the back of the rim. The 76ers trailed by 6. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
Try to get going. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Mike Scott. Tony Roten comes in for Curry. And it's Miracle Man in for Hill. Olynyk is checked in for Miami. Wiggins comes in for Andre Iguodala. Now here's Olynyk. He's got 6. He feeds it to Wiggins. Pass to Oladipo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Simmons. He's guarded by Dragic. And they get it back. And they get it back. And that one's good.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time. Force the defense to adapt to the shot.
He's to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Wiggins with the rebound.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go around.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown in the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Joel Embiid.
And what a run he's been on, guys. Establishing himself at the perfect time here in the postseason.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. And the Heat making a change here. That one misses.
Well, that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make a 2-possession lead at least.
Drummond in the post. it's been a cold second quarter for them. It's 3 of 9. Harris kicks to Simmons. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Where was he going with that pass? That's just an awful turnover.
And the Heat with some changes. Isa comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Lowry in for Goran Dragic. The Heat leading by 5. The drive by Lowry. Steps back and shoots. Here's Olynyk. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Olynyk's got 8 points. Philadelphia shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Now Wiggins. He's got 7. Wide open. No good.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Here's the screen. Out to Harris. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Olynyk. Down low. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
And there's the rejection. And it's Lowry penetrating. There's the feed to Olynyk. Puts one up from 19. Good. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Boy, they look helpless defensively.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is they'll lock things up inside.
So sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected. Playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Here's Simmons. 11 points in the game. Here's Milton. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Heat leading by 11. Gentile, the pass to Olynyk. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Simmons. Now recovering. Embiid dishes to Simmons. Sets a screen for Lowry. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Now here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his third rebound tonight. Inside.
Turnovers have been a major problem for them here.
Well, you know, they've given up 6 points off their miscues, and they wish they could get those points back. They've got to change things up if they're going to cut into this lead.
Ariza outside. Rejected by Harris. That one's off. Still out of sync.
They're losing their composure a little bit here on the bad end of a run.
Yeah, they are, and they need to come up with a rally-wrecking play here to stop this run. And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality that they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything, moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 16. Here's Simmons. 11 points in the game. Gentile. And he gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yep, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Here's Simmons. Wide open look. And he overshot that one, missing. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry leading the charge. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trailed by 15. Harris is screen on Lowry. Here's Simmons, and it's good. He cleared his feet on the pick and shield the defender off.
Really did a nice job recognizing the mismatch that he had and immediately cashing in with that mid-range jumper.
Olynyk sets a screen for Lowry. Back to Ariza. Kicks to Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around. Wiggins sets a screen for Ariza. No good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Into Drummond. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it. And look to finish the play right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Love checked in for Wiggins. Free throw, no good for Drummond. The Heat leading by 11. Ariza pass it to Love. It's a pick by Love. The drive by Lowry. Misses off the right eye.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him this far, they could stretch this lead out.
Harris dishes to Simmons. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And Miami shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Olynyk sets a screen for Lowry. He kicks to Love. Back to Lowry. Here's Olynyk. Held good with the triple. The 76ers trailed by 11. George with the ball. He's picked up by Ariza. And Simmons kicks to George. Goes up on the high post. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to Gentile. Kicks it out to Ariza. Here's Olynyk. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Olynyk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Ariza. From downtown, and Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Lowry. And that's 13 points for Love.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Simmons passes to Harris, and stolen by Love. Here's Gentile. So the whistle blows on the shot with 2 free throws for the contact right there. For Miami, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. First one falls for it. Mike Scott's checked in for the 76ers. Hill comes in for Miracle Man. And then for Miami, Iguodala comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And here's Oladipo. Iguodala outside. It's stolen by Harris. Three-pointer. They grabbed their own miss.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Iguodala dishes to Love. To the inside. And Olynyk kicks to Love. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Love. Misses the step-back jump shot. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Heat lead by 15. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, I'm with Eric Spoelstra, and obviously, Coach, some great work tonight on the defensive side of the ball. How does the team's defense play into your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep off the 2-point line as best as we can.
Eric, thank you. Kevin, over to you.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis.
You know, Love is playing well. 13 points, and he's pickpocketed the ball 5 times. This is some performance we're witnessing out of him.
This is a night to remember for sure, guys.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Gentile in at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Simmons. There's the pick. To the left side wing. Embiid wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Embiid's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the 76ers. Outside Lowry. There's Gentile. That falls nicely that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. A timely screen gave him a step. He took it all the way. 15 points for Miracle Man. Miami leading by 14. Outside Lowry. Now the 76ers on the break. It's tipped. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're 1 of 4 since the break.
Outside, George. Embiid with it. For the 3. That's good. 13 points in the game.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to
got 12 in the game. The dish to Simmons. Here's the lob to the hoop. That's in. The Miami lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Drummond.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively. Parker. What they've got going right now is not getting it done. And their interior defense getting exposed once again. How many open looks at the rim are they going to allow?
Timeout called the 76ers.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brett Brown said to his team. He said a big part of their focus should be on offensive rebounding, to get bodies to the glass at that end of the floor and work hard for second chance points. The second thing he talked about was working hard to get their shooters open. He wants them looking for those gaps on the perimeter and letting them fly whenever they find them. Clearly some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks, Doris. Outside, George. Dishes to Simmons. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5.
4 for 5 so far. That's their first miss of the second half.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Love kicks to Love. Back to Love. It's a pick by Love. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Simmons. 15 points in the game. He feeds it to George. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. George has got 6. The Heat leading by 14. Timeout called. The Heat. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second, Kevin Love. Third is Joel Embiid.
And you love the aggressiveness that both these guys have shown in the postseason, really rebounding the ball well.
Here's Lowry. He's got 6. The pass to Gentile. Feeds it to Love. It's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Heat moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Off the left wing. The 76ers trailed by 14. Here's Simmons. 15 points in the game. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's Drummond missing. The Heat leading by 14. The drive by Lowry. There's the bucket. Good. Philadelphia's won 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to George. Now Embiid. And there's the feed to George. Tries it from the top of the key. Love grabs the board. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they needed.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown
other thing they're doing is they're forcing turnovers and then converting those miscues into points at the other end.
And the first one at the line is good. Curry's checked in for the 76ers. From the line this time. The 76ers trailed by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. He'd have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Wiggins passes to Lowry. Love with the screen for Lowry. Dishes it to Love. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. And the Heat making a change here. Dragic is checked in. And here are the Heat now. 13 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. They get it back, and the basket by Olynyk.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until they prove they can stop them, they ought to continue to pound it in low.
Here's Simmons. He's got 15. And George kicks to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have a retained possession here.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
4 on the clock. And George, here we go. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, I like creativity in the circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Vicious to Lowry. Blocked. Curry against Dragic. Embiid wide open. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 7 points for Joel Embiid.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Now here's Dragic. And it's Miami with another.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Outside, George kicks it to Embiid. Back to George. Here's Simmons. 15 points in the game. Good work defensively by Lowry.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. He's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
It's Curry with the drive. He kicks it to Simmons. It's George on the wing. Curry with it. Lowry picks him up. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard, and the shot will go to the line. Kyle Lowry puts one up there. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harris comes in for Drummond. And it's Hill in for Miracle Man. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Heat. Victor Oladipo comes in for Kyle Lowry. He hits both from the start. He lead by 17. Here's Dragic. Shot is up. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
to him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
The Heat have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And Oladipo kicks to Dragic. Love with the screen for Dragic. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic. Oladipo's got his second basket. Outside Hill. Pass to Curry. Embiid sets the pick for Curry. Embiid kicks to Harris. Inside pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Harris has got his first points of the night.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
It's Dragic with the drive. It's stolen by Harris. Dragic against Hill. Right side Curry. Hill kicks to George. From the baseline. Again, Philadelphia. The Heat leading by 15. It's Dragic with the drive. Good shot there, and it's off target.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
George passes to Hill. Back to George. There's the dish to Embiid. Curry kicks to Hill. George takes a two-pointer. That one rolling around and rims out. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Dragic dishes to Love. And the layup's good off the glass. Love's got 15 points.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Playing smart with the lead. I like that. Being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Now here's Curry. Back to George. Pocket 6. Goes up on the wing. George missing again. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Love with the screen on Hill. Love the pass to Oladipo. Tries again. And the basket by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sort of epitomized this game. One team going all out, getting rebounds, putbacks, and the other team just dragging.
Olynyk with the steal. Outside Dragic. It's Oladipo on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. The 76ers trailed by 19. And George kicks to Hill. Pass to Curry. This is to Harris. Hill against Dragic. Hill passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but they've needed them, they've gotten them, they've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. And that'll be his third foul so far. Some changes for Philadelphia. Mike Scott's checked in for Embiid, and it's Tony Wroten in for Curry. And Miami also making a switch. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Olynyk. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Hill against Dragic. He feeds it to Oladipo. Now the pass to Love. That is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Seconds left in the third. No good from Dragic. Good if it goes. No luck. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. semifinals. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It was a beautiful pass, nice, intelligent basketball. The execution was perfect, and that pass set up the open three.
The 76ers trailed by 19. Here's the screen. Harris a screen on Lowry. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the basket by Harris. Harris has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. And for Miami, they've got Trevor Ariza, also Kevin Love out there. Lowry out there with Wiggins, and it's Gentile in at the 2. Left side, Love. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 19. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And for Philadelphia, Harris misses. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And for Miami, they've got Kevin Love. Wiggins is out there with Trevor Ariza. And there's Lowry. And it's Gentile in at the shooting guard. And he gets it to go. And that's 19 points for Love. The 76ers shooting 41% for the game. Off with the layup. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have a retain possession here. The 76ers making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have a retain possession here. And so here is Philadelphia. Throws it up high, and George with the stuff.
A real alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look. If you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time. Good screen on his part.
Simmons dishes to Drummond. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounceability.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Gentile. The pick gave him all the room he needed. He knocks down the J.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Harris kicks to George. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And 12 points for Paul George.
Another good pass, and their offensive execution has been impressive, to say the least.
The last 4 field goals have been assisted. Yeah, passing has kept the defense off balance, but to get assists, you got to make the shot.
Here's Simmons. Feeds to Drummond. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Checking out the game Andre Drummond is having. He has 8 points, and when it comes to rebounding, he's had a nice night there, too.
Now he's really been mixing it up in the middle, getting in there and doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
And he can't get the first one. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Olynyk, he's checked in for the Heat. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Miami leading by 17. And a little up that time, but it drops. 16 points for Andrew Wiggins.
While they're winning the speed game, guys, getting out in transition.
Well, I like the energy they play with offensively, and in the open court, tremendous flow.
Simmons. And he comes off the screen to hit with a jump shot.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Lowry passes to Love. Goes up to the stripe. The Heat rebound. Olynyk. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Heat lead by 19. Simmons takes the 13-footer, almost, but it rolls out. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
First one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up. The longer their perfection continues.
Good.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Lowry dishes to Olynyk. There's the screen. Gentile, the best to Lowry. He's got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Here's Embiid. That's good. Embiid's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Gentile, the best to Love. Shot clock at 6. Shot is off. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Simmons. Into Drummond. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wiggins. The baseline J. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harris. Lays it up and punks it in.
He's been kind of passive today. And maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. '76ers moving the ball around. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Harris outside. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Love. Outside Lowry. Off the screen. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 19.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
Amazing eyes. It's into the buckets.
Kevin, you don't expect to see that coming from the point guard position.
No way.
Boy, when he elevated that size, that's impressive.
To the left wing. pick by Love. Gentile, the pass to Lowry. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his three. Philadelphia's gone 5-9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That makes it 4 turnovers for him now. He's just been lazy with the ball in his hands.
The Heat leading by 17. Outside Lowry. Passes to Gentile. In the corner, it's Wiggins. There's the pass to Gentile. He dishes it to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Off on the layup. The 76ers shooting well. They're at 45%. Pass to Embiid. And he gets it to go. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
Gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
Pass to Gentile. It's a pick by Love. To the inside. It's tipped. And he converts the layup. Love's got 21.
I tell you, he's really carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for them.
Drummond the screen. Embiid kicks to Simmons. In the corner, it's Harris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
The 76ers trailed by 15. And they call an illegal screen here.
He's got to tighten up his game, guys. That's 5 turnovers for him.
Well, their worst fear, Kings, is to steal anyone's ball game, but losing him to foul trouble will make it a lot tougher.
George is checked in for the 76ers. This is to Lowry. Wiggins sets a screen for Lowry. Passes it to Gentile. And balls nicely that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. And Simmons kicks to George. Drummond with a screen on Love. Here's Simmons. Back to Drummond. And he takes the feed and stride and slams it home.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Man, he's got so much power.
Lowry kicks to Olynyk. It's stolen by Harris. The dish to Simmons. He feeds it to Harris. And here's George for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Gentile, the pass to Olynyk. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting. Doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
All sorts of time. Again, Philadelphia.
They could have forced a tough inside shot that made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Heat leading by 13. Outside Lowry. Love with the screen for Lowry. Over to the wing. Dishes it to Wiggins. Outside Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Love from the arc. That one goes. Love's got 11 in the second half. To the inside. And the basket by Harris.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Now here is Lowry. And there's the pass to Gentile. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Lowry a screen on Drummond. Here's Olynyk. That's in there. Love with the assist. And that's 18 points for Kelly Olynyk.
I'm just so impressed with these guys. They made big plays when it counted the most, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Heat.
But they just simply ran him off the court.
It was all about the transition game, fast break points.
It takes someone stepping up. And that happened here as we got great numbers for Kevin Love. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring. And it's his quick hands on defense that put them in the driver's seat.
And George, here we go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Gentile. Paul George with the steal. Pass break, Philadelphia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
A steal. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Looks like they're going to finish strong, but just aren't enough ticks left on the clock.
Well, Steve, it's a good run they're having now, but they just waited too long to have it.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iguodala kicks to Oladipo. And so the Miami Heat have won the series. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the side. Doris?
Well, Goran, congratulations on the win tonight. A game where you certainly had some nice bench production. What does it take for this team to play at its best?
I mean, everybody's playing hard, you know, even the guys on the bench, you know, we need everybody, even including the bench. Everybody have to be focused, play hard, and especially defense.
Playing hard is always a great starting point. Goran, congratulations. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals presented by 2.
And brought to you by Sprite. It's the 2K pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal. Here we are, NBA Finals, Game 1, right around the corner. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Miami Heat as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers.
2. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. He's going to make a lot more of those when he misses when he's got that much room.
LeBron kicks to Anthony. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Anthony's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Lakers. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Well, Byron Scott had a few moments of sharing. The pregame speech wasn't much. He told me his team was pumping up to get the NBA Finals underway as it is. He said the only thing he told them was that this is what they've fought for all year. And if they want it, go out and take it. Guys,
Thanks, Doris.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
You know, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Now here's LeBron. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by James. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they just gave him 2 points. Defensively, you're going to have to tighten things up here. That's not a good sign.
Here's Olynyk, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they open the lane up for him, there's a little emphasis on that thing.
Take what the defense gives you and then just power it home, right? Why not?
And here are the Heat now, after the basket by Los Angeles. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Anthony with the screen on Lowry. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the lane. James has got his first points in this one.
Took advantage of shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
To the right wing. Matthews with the steal. Gasol setting the pick for LeBron. Outside Anthony. Back to LeBron. Outside Matthews. Lock at 6. Gasol setting the pick for Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Second chance effort. Gasol no good. The Heat trail by 4. Love with the screen on Matthews. Wiggins dishes to Lowry. Pass to Wiggins. Love with the screen for Wiggins. Shot off the pick. It's rebounded by Gasol.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Down low, here's Matthews. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off the bigs.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Gasol can't get that one to fall.
Great close out there, forcing the shot.
Well, he made it tough shot again. He didn't give up on it.
It's wide right. It's off the rim. Lakers leading by 4. Matthews passes to James. Back to Matthews. Inside to Gasol. And stolen by Love. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Dish out to Matthews. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the way. Anthony's got 6. The Heat trail by 4. Knocks it loose. Gasol with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Anthony. He's got 6. And here's Matthews from the arc. He's again, and it's Gasol getting it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Net defense is really impressive. Putting a lot of pressure on the ball, turning it over.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Offensive rebound. Love. That is good. Love's got his first points of the night.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. He's got to be relentless.
Gasol setting the pick for LeBron. Goes back up, and again it's Marc Gasol. Gasol's got his second bucket tonight.
Makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Take a look at Mr. Incredible, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved. The Heat trail by 8. Lowry kicks to Olynyk. Outside Lowry. Here's Love. Shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here is Mr. Incredible. Anthony kicks to James. Gasol screen. Matthews into the lane. James wide open. Cashes in for a double-digit lead. James has got his second basket of the game. Lowry passes to Gentile. Lowry is straight on Matthews. There's the pick. Lowry with the ball. Matthews covering. To the right side. Here's Wiggins. Hits the target from 18 feet. Wiggins has got his first 2 points.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Now here's Matthews. Gasol is screen on Lowry. Gasol is screen. Lowry brings the double. In the corner, it's James. No good on the 3.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, that's a great sign for the rest of the game.
Good D by James.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You got to make them work for it, challenge every shot.
Lowry dishes to Love. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Los Angeles leading by 6. Mr. Incredible to pass to Gasol. A runner, and the shot is good. Gasol's got 6 points.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
Outside Lowry. It's a pick by Love. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's 4 turnovers on them already. They are not setting a very good pace here early.
They sure aren't, Steve. It's going to be a long day for them if they keep this up.
And the Lakers with some changes. Howard's checked in for Gasol. And Morris subbed in for Anthony. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mr. Incredible the pass to Matthews. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. can't hit the second.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. For the most part today, they haven't. I didn't expect that result to be stepped up there.
Utility broke pitch to Love. And that one's good. Love's got 6 points.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Mr. Incredible to pass to Matthews. Here's the screen. He feeds it to LeBron. He's looking for Howard and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes on a bounce. Lakers retain possession. And McLemore, he's checked in for the Lakers. Clock at 4. Here's Mr. Incredible, and that one's on target from the wing. He has 6.
Oh, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Dragic with it to the middle. A nice shot by Tucker.
Pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He has 6. James wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's been working hard to get good looks, and it's paying off for him early.
Here's Dragic. That's the throw of the goal. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one. Los Angeles making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Here is Mr. Incredible. Feeds it to McLemore. Pass to Caldwell. There's the screen. The pass to Morris. Comes up empty down low.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to beat the energy that they're facing right now. It's so important to battle on the board.
Vicious doing it up. Back to Love. It's deflected. It's stolen by McLemore. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Mr. Incredible to pass to Morris. Here's Caldwell. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The Heat trail by 6. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Love goes in. The shot no good. Great D that time from Howard. That's stolen by Dragic. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Iguodala. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The bounce pass was the key to the play.
Los Angeles leading by 4. In low to Howard. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
A one in Iguodala as he lets it go. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
That one wide left.
You know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Makes it to Oladipo. There's the feed to Iguodala. And that one's good. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high
incredible. Here's Morris. And the horn signals the end of the first. Not much offense so far. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Miami Heat go up against the Los Angeles Lakers next Monday, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Pretty good start defensively. This club forced some mistakes and took advantage, and that's how they built this lead.
And they built the lead because not only have they forced turnovers, but they've taken care of the ball themselves. So that's a winning combination.
Lakers in the lead. On the court for Miami here in the second. They got P.J. Tucker. Dragic is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Olynyk. And it's Ariza in at the 3 spot. Here's McLemore. Here's Morris. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Morris has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Lakers. Outside Dragic. And it's Tucker atop the key. This is a good reason. Shot clock at 5. There's Dragic for 3. That's good. And that ties it up.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Caldwell. Dish is to Howard. And stolen by Ariza. Rejected by Howard. Now here's McLemore. Tight defense on him. From about 16. That is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, he had tight separation there on the mid-range jump shot. Really good job taking advantage of that.
Out to the right wing. And Olynyk gets to Ariza. Off target from the baseline.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. Decent edge and rebound.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Now here's McLemore. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Ariza goes in. Outside Dragic. He kicks it to Tucker. From the arc. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And we're also seeing a lot of fast breakthroughs. So this team doing a nice job getting easy points.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Howard with this screen on low. In the corner, it's James. Launches it. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Carving out some space and eating a little glass at the offensive end while he's doing it.
He got the ferocious foul.
Yeah, but just another
6 free throws of the game. And that one falls for Olynyk. And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Nails both of them.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stuff.
LeBron against Ariza. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Carmelo. Here's Tucker. He has 5. Pass to Ariza. Olynyk dishes to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Olynyk kicks to Love. That's good. Now he's got 6.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 point, and the basket from Mr. Incredible. Outside Lowry. Here's the screen, and it's Ariza in the corner. Here's the dish to Tucker. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Olynyk can't hit. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field in the shot. Matthews passes to Carmelo. Here's Mr. Incredible. Outside Matthews. And that one goes long.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Lowry passes to Gentile. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
For Miami, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. That free throw, no good. Higgins is checked in for Miami. The second. Here is Mr. Incredible. 8 points for him. The solo screen. Can't get it to go. And Miami the other way now. Unloads from 13. That's good. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Anthony, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Savage, that's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense, especially coming from a guy
Lakers have got just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. The kick out to Matthews. Gentile, he's covered by Matthews. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Matthews. The pass to Mr. Incredible. Back to Matthews. LeBron outside. Rocket 6. Blocked. But he stays with it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Miami leading by 5. Wiggins sets a screen for Lowry. Here's Gentile. The three-pointer off the mark. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been just good so far, up at 56%. That's good. 8 points for LeBron.
whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Leaves it dishes to Lowry. Olynyk sets a screen for Lowry. He feeds it to Olynyk. Ariza kicks to Olynyk. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
Such a careless pass. Got to keep your head in the game here.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 10 points for him. Feeds to Matthews. Ron right side. Outside Matthews. Back to James. Rocket 6. Anthony down low. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well-deserved second chance points.
Gentile, and he's good on the 3-ball.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to James. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Lakers have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. 2 shots. First one falls for. Love check in for Trevor Ariza. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Miami's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the rejection by James. Wiggins passes to Gentile. Nice hit again. Nice jump shot. Good. 8 points for him.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Outside Matthews. The kick out to LeBron. Gasol trying to free himself up. That's in. The Miami leaders cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from LeBron.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Now Lowry. He has 6. Over to the wing. Here for Wiggins. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. James, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Anthony against Love. Tries from 10. Again, Los Angeles.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guy.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
And the Heat making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Lakers trailed by 3. Kicks to LeBron. LeBron left side. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second, Kevin Love.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance point, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
And he makes the first.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
The Heat making a switch here. Dragic is checked in. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trailed by 5. The feed now to Carmelo. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Love. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Iguodala. Fires it up. That ball. This is by Love. And it's 9 points for Iguodala. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, fielding, good looks. The Heat leading by 7. Love with the screen for Dragic. Iguodala outside, shoots it up. LeBron grabs the miss.
I like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open. He couldn't take advantage. It's good. You know, he has shot the ball well, but it's not been contagious. His teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Passes it to Gentile. And stolen by James.
Oh, are you kidding me? Power punch right there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
On the clock. And stolen by James. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
That's one thing to create a turnover, but to so inertly turn it into a transition opportunity, that's even better.
Now here's Dragic. And the layup's good off the glass. Dragic has got 5. Timeout called the Lakers. So both teams making some changes here. Lakers trailed by 3. Down low. Here's McLemore. Dragic hits a nice D.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
No good.
What appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Caldwell passes to McLemore. Pass to Caldwell. He dishes it to James. And it's all evened up. LeBron's got 15.
That's been a great day for him. Remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
Love with the screen for Dragic. And here's Iguodala outside. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, it may not be in the league.
Morris, no good. The Heat leading by 3.
Should be the last possession of the quarter if they play it right.
And if their clock management's good, it will be.
And the shot counts. He's fouled. Needs a chance for a 3-point play. So Dragic will go to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. The Heat have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Free throw drop for Goran Dragic. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's James. Hits the mark, and he gets it to go. James has got 17. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. Heat lead by 4. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Dwight, what's your assessment of the team you're playing here
team. You know, they play hard, they play together, they move the ball, and they know how to play within the offense. You know? And we've been doing a better job on the defensive end. And tonight we came out with the right mentality. Just got to keep it up.
Dwight, thank you. They know they've got their hands full, Kevin.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game. Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Found it inside and took the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Yep, it goes in. Miami Willis cut back down to 4 points. The basket from Mr. Incredible.
Possible shot to block in the post. The defender giving up so much size. There's no way he's going to get a hand on it.
Now here is Lowry. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Matthews. Gasol is skewed out left. A wide open look for Gasol. Here's Anthony. They shoot again. Rebound by the Heat. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They got to loosen up here. It's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Out of character for him to miss it.
I think they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity card to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is amazing energizing, too. It's the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense does a good job offensively. The defensive pressure is almost non-existent. They may see this disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
And the elbow, it's Matthews. The drive by Lowry. To the wing on the left. Shot from 12. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Anthony. This all set the pick for Anthony. Finishes to Gasol. It counts, and the foul. That one out late.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw drops for Gasol.
We've watched Gasol play great basketball. He has 11 points, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
Yeah, and that's something that's important for him and his team. Getting a few extra points, knocking those free throws down, and helping your team any way you can.
Timeout called the Heat. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, guys, I was able to listen in on what Eric Spoelstra was going over with his team in that last huddle. He told them to be looking to attack in the open floor. He doesn't want them getting slowed down in half-court sets. He wants the fast break to be a major weapon. He also wants them using a fundamental offensive approach. Specifically, he'd like to see them running the pick and roll as often as they can. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments happen.
Thank you, Doris. Now here's James. 17 points in the game. Anthony with the screen on one. Shot is good, and he through. He's one on the basket from James.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
And so here is Miami. Love with the screen for Lowry. He gets it to Love.
The referees all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
For Miami, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Third quarter action in just over 3.5 minutes of gone. Pass to James. Gasol setting the pick for James. And they double him up with LeBron. Gasol wide open. He fires. No good. That would have tied it. Love with the screen for Lowry. Now Love inside. And he dunks it after the pick. Frees him up.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the play.
Yep, that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
It was a great pick, too. He may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got it.
Here's Lowry following the bucket by the Lakers. It's stolen by Anthony. The drive by James. Again, the Lakers.
They can't seem to do anything to slow him down.
Yeah, this is a scoring clinic. I mean, he's got it going on.
Olynyk sends a screen for Lowry. The dish to Olynyk. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 9 assists now tonight.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him, took it straight to the basket.
Now here's LeBron. 22 points for him. Fires from the wing. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Gasol. Gasol's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Can't pass up that kind of play.
It's a pick by Love. Lowry kicks to Olynyk. Anthony against Love. Shot is up. Good work defensively by Anthony. Outside Matthews. A fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles.
Still left-handed.
to James. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Miami. For Miami, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Love with the screen for Lowry. Rolls up on the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lowry's got 8 points.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Matthews dishes to Gasol. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
At least they have the advantage, but if they don't get a stop here, that missed free throw could prove to be a killer.
Outside Lowry. Passes to Gentile. Just 5 on the clock. Broke loose. And here they come. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Yeah, so close to taking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Howard's checked in. LeBron passes to Mr. Incredible. Feeds to Matthews. Ariza with the rebound.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's crucial to this one.
And down the basket, he was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the great passing we saw in the first half was carried right over into the second.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
And the free throw, no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anthony gets to Matthews. Here's Mr. Incredible. 14 points for him. Here's Howard. Uses both ends to slam it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
It's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive. I agree with you, Mark. I mean, this one could come down to the last few minutes the way it looks.
And he makes the first. Morris is checked in for LeBron. And then for Miami, Oladipo, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. And it's Dragic in for Kyle Lowry. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Anthony. Howard in the post. Headed by Oladipo. And Howard with the stop.
Pure hustle on that play. That's what it takes on the offensive board.
hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
Whoa. That'll wake you up.
Is he an athlete or what?
He just lives above the rim. Runs like that will become routine for him.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of effort that both sides have been able to put up.
Taking over there at Steve. He's enjoying every second of it.
Yes,
Mark.
me too. Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Here's Morris. That one falls. Coming up Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle steps for the Lakers.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking, coming away with steals.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Here is Mr. Incredible. He's got 14. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's Anthony with the drive. And he overshot that one, missing. The Heat trailed by 3. Oladipo with the ball. And he gets it to go. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter. Here is Mr. Incredible. And there's the feed from Athens. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets for the club off of assists.
Love with the streak for Thomas. Pass to Love. He dishes it to Ariza. Shot clock at 6. Gentile. He is held in by Los Angeles. Mr. Incredible's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Anthony missing again.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. Tore it down that time. Talk about putting something extra on. That dunk is way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, starting, but he didn't even try that right there.
Both teams changing it up here. .158 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's McLemore. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out left to the wing. Mr. Incredible to pass to McLemore. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooting. Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Now here's Dragic. 8 points for him.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Knocked away. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's McLemore. Oh, that's blocked. Up top, Dragic for the lead. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Dragic. Dragic has got 6 assists tonight. Dishes it to McLemore. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Wiggins is checked in for Miami. That free throw good for McLemore. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Up top, Dragic. Iguodala outside. Dragic with a screen for Iguodala. It's Dragic with the drive. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Dragic has got it all tied up now for Miami.
The question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
Now Dragic, he's got 10. quarter. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, it was a great look. He set up a three-point basket. He scanned the perimeter, found his teammate in space, and hit the pass right on the money.
Starting the fourth. They've got Wiggins. Olynyk is out there with Kevin Love. And there's Iguodala. And it's Lowry in at the one spot. Now here's Wiggins. Lowry kicks to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Back to Lowry. From 13. And he knocks that one in. Lowry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Heat.
The defense starting to falter. I think we're seeing some tired legs there, Clark.
Caldwell passes to McLemore. The dish to James.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on. Clark, he had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. Let him go. Who cares?
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Wesley Matthews checked in for McLemore. They throw good. Wiggins. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James kicks to Matthews. And lots of contact here. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. They get out. They keep it out. And the first one at the line is good.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Marc Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there. They're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Outside Lowry. Takes the 13-footer. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Lakers trade. Here's Caldwell. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound and returns it. Wiggins dishes to Lowry. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Top of the key. No good.
That's a low percentage shot right there.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, he's got to be thinking out there a little bit. Make the pass in that situation. Don't force a bad shot.
And there's the pass to Howard. Bader on the way, and the shot is good. Howard's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
You know, tired legs can affect you with the defensive end. I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as you saw earlier, I'm seeing even more of it here late.
Miami no good on that time either.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. So the defenders have to make sure they tag.
Caldwell passes to Matthews. Lakers passing it around. Back to James to take the lead. Count the bucket. James has got 27.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. It's his second 3 of the half.
And the Heat all time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here. Important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. has some information for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra was saying to his team. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Thanks again, Doris. Now, here is Lowry. Love with the screen for Lowry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his fifth right there.
Lakers leading by 3. Outside Matthews. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one to stop the drought. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Good on the shot.
That's a big basket there. You can expect him to be very involved and aggressive the rest of the way.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Anthony kicks to Matthews. Back to Anthony. Matthews dishes to Carmelo. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Mr. Incredible. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami trailing. Lowry with the ball. Rejected by Gasol. Passes it to Mr. Incredible. Inside. Here's Matthews. That drops.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Mark David looking on his center offensive.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And he gets the bucket.
What's going on defensively? There's a lack of focus, no concentration. Too easy.
The Lakers with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Matthews. Gasol setting the bid for LeBron. Gasol goes in. Second shot opportunity. And the nice bucket inside from Anthony.
Well, second chance points are not easy to come by, but when you work as hard as he has today, it becomes a lot easier.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Shaquille to tie it up. That ball is nice that time from Kyle Lowry. 21 points in the game.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Anthony against Love. It's Anthony with the drive. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Heat have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And there's the pass to Gentile. He kicks it to Olynyk. He feeds it to Love. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Carmelo. A high post shot, and again it's the Lakers. And Miami's shooting has been just great so far, with 56%. The drive by Lowry. And blocked.
I tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
And it's Anthony Here's Anthony. On the line. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts are in the quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. 21 points for Andrew Wiggins. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win and you hate to lose it.
After all this energy that both teams have expended, you'd like this would be a tough game. Well, since we hit half number 2, it's finally come around. The first half is not his best, obviously.
Lowry takes the line. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Feeds it to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have found exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 to 12. LeBron James on the wing. Mr. Incredible, the pass to James. Gasol setting the pick for LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Anthony with the bucket. The Heat trailed by 3. Now Love inside.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. That's an understatement.
Anthony drives in. Baseline J on the way. Misses off the left iron. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 16 in the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Lowry gets to Wiggins. Back to Lowry. Miami no good on that time either.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out there.
Matthews no good.
That's the way to get the board there.
He's been rebounding well all game long. Got loose. Here's Anthony. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I love active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
Too close. Giving the ball up like that, and then failing to get back in transition. And the defense has really bottled him up here in the fourth quarter. That's just 2 of 7 shooting.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Matthews. Gasol setting the pick for Anthony. Inside to Gasol. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Free throw drops for Gasol. The Heat trail by 6. Lowry dishes to Love. To the inside. And stolen by James. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Gasol. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The first free throw is good. And so Gasol nails them both. And here's Lowry. It's a pick by Love. Lowry kicks to Love. And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
I tell you what, it was a good pick that was turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Because he did, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Now here is Lowry. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. This is it to Gentile. Gasol with the defensive effort.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead to me has been they've dominated the glass. That's simple.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 8. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Dwight Howard is checked in for the Lakers. Lowry pitch to Wiggins. Here's Love. He drains the quick shot.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
Here's Mr. Incredible. James, no good. The feed now to Lowry. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Pass to Mr. Incredible. He dishes it to James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. All alone. And right on target with the switch. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Boy, he's flipped the switch here in the fourth quarter. That's 3 of 4 shooting.
And that one's good.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Now recovering. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The drive by Lowry. This is to Wiggins. No good from outside. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
No need to rush it. Play smart, get a good shot. Make sure it's a well-executed offensive possession.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws in. So now it's an 8-point game. Timeout called. The Heat. They're down by 8. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lowry dishes to Olynyk. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. That's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he drops them both. The It's an 8-point game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Oladipo for three. It's held in by Los Angeles.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Now McLemore. And so the Lakers take the win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, tell us a bit about the energy out there tonight. It seemed like there was plenty of intensity on the floor.
We knew that today was going to have that type of feel. It's two teams that have the same aspirations, and that's winning the NBA championship. So, great game. It went down to the wire, and we gave our beautiful fans a great show today, and it was fun.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
All right, Doris, thanks. So game one is in the books for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you for game two as we present our Jordan Player of the Game.